I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. In much wisdom is much grief. And with increased knowledge, increased sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it, it's not working.
Give it a moment, mister. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action-oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, You will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
So we've a murderer nearby.
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
An assassin! Kill
Notice
him!
how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the latter and try to break the line of sight.
You're done for! Just give up! You won't get away from me! I can...
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
To hell with this. I've better things to do.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers. Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life, will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There! That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altaïr!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die. Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altaïr, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altaïr.
On you as well.
Why is he running around?
What got him? I wondered what he did.
Bad what happened? I'll wreck this can once. He'll talk to someone.
He looks like he's being chased by someone. What is he running from?
Mine.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
He better not cause any trouble.
It is an honor.
The Master waits within.
Altaïr,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Melik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favored failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altaïr, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altaïr, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altaïr, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise planned for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
What is that fool doing?
Not saving parties on that.
Stand on that platform, Altaïr.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altaïr, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet, the worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altaïr.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
I don't appreciate your questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines, but I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down, and then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine, but I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Damn it, they locked the door. Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it, then?
Now that would be telling.
Ready to get to work, Desmond?
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see. And then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altaïr, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You will see you have been stripped of your possessions, your rank as well. You are a novice, a child once more, as you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
Safety and peace, Altaïr.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
That must have happened. Please, be more careful.
That man seems to be in a hurry. He's going to hurt someone, I know it.
I know what I saw. Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Muallim.
I can't. Musun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
What a fool. There's no... He should stop acting like a child. What's got into him? What would make someone move so quickly? What's got into him?
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
Hear the things you say. A traitor! I'm not a traitor! What? It's Al-Muallim who's betrayed us! You'll see.
He'll hurt someone at that.
All your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But man, like Al-Muallim, would see this dream destroyed. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Muallim who's betrayed us. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
Stop following. You should not have done that.
Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly, then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Muallim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our Brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altaïr, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damascus. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Altaïr, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
You will die here. Here.
You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand. It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
I wonder if he's being chased by someone.
What's going on? What's he running from?
I wonder what scared him.
He'll hurt someone at that speed.
Where is he going?
I'm not hurt, but I was very lucky.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
him! I will Stop him! You cannot run from the Desmond! Kill him! Stop him! I'll have yours! Won't get away! Get back to that enemy.
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of archers and guards before confronting your assassination target. There's nowhere to run, old man! Please! I'll have your head! Your life ends now!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
There's a murderer loose.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything's perfectly priced. Could I interest you in this maybe? No? Well, there's more. Much more. Could I interest you in this maybe?
I've decided to reduce prices on everything.
I have many things.
Come,
many things.
come.
Too many things.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Oh, that was incredible.
You need something?
Me, please.
A la wristlet. Pay for your sins.
Infidel, die!
Kill someone!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you? I have many things, too many things.
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Where is the one responsible?
What is it?
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
No reason to stand here. Leave.
God damn you! Leave me alone!
Go away! Show yourself! Your presence annoys me. Finest wares in all the land. Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away. Come see what that was. You should have watched.
Do that again and I'll call the cops.
I have many things. Do anything. Could I interest you in things? My own wares in all the land.
Irresponsible of you.
I have many things. Everything. Do anything. Right. You seem to know exactly.
Are you blind? Be more careful.
I like that in a customer. You are wise, which is why you come to me. Good day, my friend. Is there anything I can help you with? Anything at all? You want to fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends. My good people, you do that once to an end. Die, thief! He should stop acting like a child. My good people, your time has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. I have exactly what you need. For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come. Come one, come all. I've much to sell. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Let me go.
Oh, my.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
What is that man doing?
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Please, help me.
Yes! Maybe you haven't noticed, but already.
city will know of your sacrifice.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere! God almighty! Who did this? Who is this? yourself! Wait for your give up! You've nowhere to run! Infidel! Couldn't have gone far! Found him! I'll take you down! Show yourself! What happened here? Many things. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
Oh dear. What is he doing? Someone should stop him before he hurts himself. Did you not see me here?
Anything you like? You there! Yes, you! Come! Come! See what I have to offer!
Do that again and I'll call the boss.
I'm telling you, it's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
Someone tell me why he's doing that?
How irresponsible of you.
Move! Watch yourself.
They leave horrors in their wake.
What is wrong with you?
Al-Hadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
I am at your service. Thief! You are filth!
Or you should deliver a warning.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Why are you doing this? I've done nothing wrong. Please someone do something.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Altaïr, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass? A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. I trust you have searched the area to better understand your enemy. Yes. Here's what I've learned. Tamir rules over the Souk el-Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor, and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the single largest death dealer in the land. And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight? A meeting is being arranged at Souk el-Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike. Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Muallim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You are filth!
Please, someone do something.
You dare steal in my presence?
He shouldn't be running.
He has found this strength.
What could cause him to run?
Do not do that.
Interest you in this. Do you think no? Well, there's more. Much more. I've much to sell.
No, I have nothing.
No better merchant than I. Like what you see?
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Your men failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses?
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? Face! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. get back to work. Be at peace. You'll pay for this. You and all your kind. It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
I'll take you down! You cannot run forever! Out of the way! You need it! I'm sure of it! Give up! You've nowhere to run! After him! Faster! I'll get you! You will not get away from me! Anyone see it?
has reached me of your victory, Altaïr. You have my gratitude and my respect. Thank you. It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafiq, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altaïr. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Malib. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles?
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest. Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted attention.
You've done well, Altaïr, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altaïr, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Acre or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Altaïr, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
What would cause him to run like that?
Why is he in such a hurry? What caused him?
I wonder where he's going. Do you think... What would cause him to run like that?
Where is he going? What's got him in such a hurry? Why is he in such a hurry? I wonder if he thinks...
You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their posts.
Where is he going? Yeah!
Kill him!
Kill him! Stop him! Help me! Help me! Help
Whoa.
Good son. I'm just an old man.
Whoa.
Yeah! Stop him! Stop running! You cannot escape! I will catch you! You will not get away from me! Geberime boynayım, gel buraya! Pay for your sins! Advance by Desmond!
إنه يهرب إلى طريق المسجد فقد انتهى. توقف عن الجهة. لا يوجد مهاجم.
Kaybetmeyin onu!
لا سوف آتي إليك. لا تبرد مني. Don't let him get away!
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Hey, could you please not do that again? I'm not hurt. Don't do that again. You could have been more careful. Yeah! Whoa.
need something? You've something to say?
You've no reason to be out here, old man.
God save him. He's
Any
gone
man
mad.
willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those the courage to seize them. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice for great rewards. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Go away! This is the fight you want?
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Acre.
Where's this warehouse? And why Acre?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
your child teaching filth, blasphemy.
You're nothing. God has forsaken you. Hey, we can do whatever we wish.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Infidel, die! You're mine! This won't be too difficult.
You will not win.
Get away from me!
Kill someone!
I'll have your head!
This is wasting time.
Flee while you still can.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Tragic.
He'll hurt someone at that speed. He should stop acting like a child. Worry, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always!
It's forbidden for you to be here. You are not supposed to be here, leave.
Against our enemies, in whatever
You
way
dare
you
steal in
can.
my presence? That will cost you your life!
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Wait, you're hurting me.
Your presence is going to never die! Infidel!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Moorish king and his infidel army.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Asked that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altaïr, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Out of here. Oh, oh my. He just ran into that person.
Ted! Ted! This man wants to kill me!
If the guard won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learned everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
thief! Help!
İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun. Burada. Bu taraftan buraya. O kadar kolay vazgeçmeyeceğim. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Tell me. Where is the one responsible for this?
Has he lost his mind?
God almighty! God almighty! What happened here? You dare steal in my presence? Anywhere. That will come. Get you!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
You think your God cares what
I've done
happens to
nothing
you?
wrong. I need help! Please, anyone!
You're nothing. God has
Leave now!
forsaken
Don't
you.
hurt me, please!
اهرب عن وجهي.
Impudent! Down, impudent! I'll get you! You cannot run forever!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. This is an ear opener.
Where is the one responsible?
What's wrong with you?
I knew he could do
I'm not
something
hurt,
like that.
but I was very lucky, young man.
You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it. Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
The English king and his infidel army.
Why would anyone do that?
They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadin rides
He's
to
going
meet
to
him,
hurt himself.
That these barbarous
When he does, I
might
won't
be
help him.
avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. What is that? Has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
My good people, I should kill you for that.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
You've something to say?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins,
Also, I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
You can apologize for that.
Curse the Christians!
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
Help me! Save me! You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
So you won't want to see the man who called you here.
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light, then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. I would teach you not to trespass.
Get away from me! Lend your life. أريد أن تموت. This is a waste of my time. Impossible!
Kill him already!
I will end your life. How did you get out? Your life is now.
Nothing coming! What's wrong with you?
Must be destroyed!
Keep him away from it!
Comes the English king and his infidel army. Yeah!
Away with you!
You wish to die, so be it.
Then you...
Yeah!
May God have mercy on your
Move! Away with you! Away! Move! Be gone! Just let me be! Just let me be! Be gone!
That will cost you your life. Someone needs to end it.
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
All right, where are you? On dark days indeed. Kill him!
Infidel! You will die here!
Murder nearby.
This is terrible.
Kill him!
This isn't right. You will not get away from me! I will find you! There he is! You cannot run forever! I'll get you!
You will not get away from me! You will not get away from me! Altaïr! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
I trust you were successful?
The slave trader is dead.
Yes, the birds brought word to me. War is a dirty business. Labor and soldiers seem to be in short supply. Killing that man has saved countless lives. You've no doubt deprived the Crusaders and Saracens of additional troops. These are dark days, when men's lives are valued in gold, and such small amounts at that.
He saw it differently. Claimed they were not slaves at all, that he was helping them.
Do you know how it is you can tell a man is mad?
They speak to air, claw themselves.
No. They are the ones who speak and act, as if there is nothing wrong.
I don't understand.
Few are the men who would admit to evil. Always rationalized. Always explained.
So he lied?
I was not there. Did not hear his words myself. But yes, if you speak truly, I think he was simply trying to excuse his deeds.
I saw them, though. The men and women who would be slaves. They were a strange sort. Old, mad, sick.
Weak, yes. What better way to make a soldier than to take a broken man and rebuild him? Give him all he's been denied, with the promise of more.
It seems a lot of work.
It is. But what you get in return is loyalty. Knowing what it was they stood to lose, such men would be loath to betray their savior.
An interesting theory.
See? There is still much I can teach you. Everyone deceives. Each other, themselves. Learn to pierce the veil, and know that nothing is true. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
Is there a reason for this nonsense? What's he running from?
Altaïr, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
Why is he in such a hurry?
What's he running from?
Ow!
You know, you could have been. You must be late for something.
Now why would he be in such a rush? I wonder what's getting.
Where is he going?
He's not even looking ahead.
What got him in such a
He'll hurt someone at that key.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
You're a dead man!
Get him!
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
You don't want to see me angry, so don't do that again.
Foolish old man. Stop this, please. You're hurting me. Listen to the fool cry. How?
Don't hurt me, please. What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen?
Foolish old man.
Help! I need help! Please! Anyone! Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen?
Stop this, please. You're hurting me. Foolish old man.
Don't hurt me, please. You something to say?
Hey, foolish old man.
You look familiar.
I need help. Please, anyone.
Foolish old man.
Yell all you want. It changes nothing. Don't hurt me, please. Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you.
This is actually quite amusing.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Why would anyone want to do that?
What the hell is he doing?
Why is he doing that?
What in God's name is he doing?
Such a strange man.
What the hell is he doing?
Dad hurt. Why is he doing that? Foolish old man. Aren't you done complaining yet? That's all you do!
Listen to the fool
Stop
cry.
acting like a
How
child.
pathetic.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
This is actually quite amusing. Leave, peasant.
You're no monk. Your god has forsaken you.
Don't touch me, please.
I'll cut you down!
I'll have your head!
Wouldn't have gone far! Don't let him get away! He's there!
Stay on him!
I'll get you! After him, faster! You can't get away from me!
There he goes! Stop him!
I'll hunt you down! Can't run forever!
You'll never get away! Who killed this person?
I beg of you, just a few coins, please! The family's been dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
What a fool. How peculiar. He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, he should stop acting like a child. Does he really have a reason for doing that? What is that man thinking?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Ah, Altaïr. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
Turned away from God, and so he punishes, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates.
God! This man plans to kill someone! Prove it!
Our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you, repent, lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive, such is his nature. And beg forgiveness we must, for only when our hearts and minds are cleansed can victory be assured. Be strong, stand firm, do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your fields, provide aid to the wounded, pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part. A plague upon Saladin, a plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord.
Have your hands for that!
Careless in one gift.
Looks like a good day. He must be running something. Why is
Please,
he?
no, do something. Stand and for us, sir. I need the money.
Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of
Please, sir, have any money?
He should stop acting like a child.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
You need something?
Heavens, I should have been watching you.
Are the weapons of our enemies. What a fool. Do not listen to
Does he really have a
Please, sir, have any money?
Come no further. Dare to deal with my treasure. That will cost you your life. Foolish old man.
He seems to be in a hurry.
Push him again.
Please, sir, have any money? I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick,
These are dark days indeed. Who could have done such a thing? Poor soul. How did this happen?
What happened here?
Who could have done There's a murderer. What happened?
I wonder what's happened here.
Who's responsible for this?
You hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
Oh, dear. How could this have happened?
I will make you assassin!
Do not give up! I'll have all support!
Look out! Scheint mir, als sei auf der Flucht.
Demon forever!
I'm catching up to you! You'll be dead soon!
Stop! You must not trespass here.
my presence. That will cost you your life.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Be gone.
This is where you die! Now, you should know better.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Who could have done such a thing?
Now why is he doing that?
This place is restricted. Be gone! Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Leave this place!
What's he doing that for?
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Could you spare a few coins? Money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Leave! There! An assassin! I'll hunt you down! You can't run forever! There he is! I'll find you! I swear I will! Found him! You can't get away from me!
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube, if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it, then.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Altaïr? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Acre, Altaïr. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
And so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also...
What was that you called us before, eh, heathen?
Why would anyone want to do that?
Please, sir, have any money? The family's sick and dying. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
What's wrong with him?
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Stop. You must not trespass here. You've no reason to be here. You were not allowed to be here.
Assassin! He just killed someone! Assassin! There's an assassin here!
The old man's gonna cry.
Be gone, beggar. Move. What is it now?
Pathetic. The old man's gonna cry. Aren't you done complaining yet? That's all you do.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Look, what's he doing?
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Come no further.
I've never seen someone do that.
Come no further.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
No, you don't understand. I want money.
What is he doing?
You were not allowed to be here. Leave. Death to the king! I'll get you! Yeah!
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I am so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do? trust today's...
What do you want?
Only to help you.
No, you want to hurt me. It's all you've done since you brought me here.
My child, the very fact that we're having this conversation shows that we've made progress. Or do you forget the way you once were?
I can't remember before all a blur.
Ah, it'll come back in time. And you'll see.
Hey. You've something to say? Room! I need something? You look familiar.
Let go your burden.
Ah, I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Ah. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
Can't get away from me!
What news, Altaïr?
Gagne is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altaïr. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Gagne seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
What the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability when the battle.
Come in, Altaïr. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Saladin is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both, then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altaïr, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Altaïr, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
To the infidels!
You must be busy. I understand.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs, or by throwing him to the ground.
Thief! You are filth!
Altaïr, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altaïr. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, What can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Won't anyone help me?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please. Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Die, thief!
That man.
Welcome.
I have everywhere. You'll ever need. Watching. Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahaddin. And take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you can.
What did he do?
So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahaddin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
You dare steal in my presence? Go away. That will cost you your life! Have your head!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
God almighty! Want a bargain? I'm your man!
Where is the one responsible for this?
Poor soul.
What's this?
What happened here?
Where is the one responsible for this?
Show yourself. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
have watched where he was going.
Odd. Why would he do that?
Please, help me.
Be wary, friend! The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting!
Where is he going?
He
You better not cause any trouble.
You are
Be
fine.
strong!
For today
Strong
only,
like
I
Salah!
decided to reduce prices on everything.
Against our
Come.
enemies!
Come.
In whatever
Come
way
see
you
what I have
can!
to offer. Everything's new. Everything's perfect. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You've no reason to stand here. Leave. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Come, have a look.
You'll not find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not. You won't find that. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, tired of never... Finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here. Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. You won't find better prices anywhere. Welcome.
with their army.
Come!
They leave
See what I
horrors
do
in their
about.
wake. Al-Hadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he,
why is he doing
find
that?
favor with us, that he may grant us victory. I
Listen
stand
here,
before you
citizens.
to deliver
If
a
you're tired
warning.
of shoddy goods,
When will he stop
Ready to
acting
take
like
shot.
me. My
There will be
merchandise
no
is
stopping
without
him.
fear. Not find
He
better
will march
items
on
anywhere else.
Jerusalem
I
next.
swear it.
We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Praise be Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of a great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. We must resist. We must push back. Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost.
He's going to hurt someone, I know.
Seems a tragedy.
Why is he in such a hurry?
You break it, you buy it.
I'll not find better items anywhere else. I swear it. I am at your service.
Everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Come.
Please, sir, have any money?
Die, thief! Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. Thief! You are vengeance! You look familiar! I will catch you! May God have mercy on your Who did this? Get it! I'll take you down! I'll see
You two came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
What's this?
Just a little money.
What happened here?
I beg of you.
What happened
How
here?
did this happen?
Just a
This is
few
terrible.
coins, please.
What's this?
Please don't leave.
What happened
Just
here?
a few coins, please.
Here's the man! You will not get away from me! Where did he come from?
You'll find it here, I'm sure of it. You want it, I've got it. Something controlled.
You can count on me, friend.
God curse the one never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls. That won't happen here.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
Who saw what happened here? Huh? Show yourself!
Oh no, what happened? He shouldn't be running like that.
You're a good man for having helped. I'll be with you till the end. Here to repay the favor.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service.
Help! Seek help!
Thief! You are sent!
What is that man do?
Why is he doing that?
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Take your time. When moving slowly,
I have many things, too many things.
My way.
What is he doing? He should stop acting like a child.
Come here.
What is he doing?
Cause trouble.
He lost his mind.
You'll find everything here, my friend. You won't find better prices anywhere.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
That will cost you your life.
Is that man doing? Oh my.
That's sure to leave a mark.
Oh my. He should have been watching what he did.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Die, thief!
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing
think
this?
your God cares what happens to you?
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
You think your God cares what happens to you?
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Altaïr, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Why would he do that? There's no reason he would.
I have many things, too many things.
Allora cacciamo molti l'ahmaq.
Has he gone mad?
Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
Please be more careful next time. See what I have to offer.
You think your God cares what happens
Who wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
You're nothing. God has forsaken you.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
We can do whatever we wish.
Leave this place. What is that man? That's sure to leave a mark. Could you please be more careful?
Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Help me! Somebody help me!
They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rise to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very...
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Infidel! I'll get you! You cannot run forever! Come see what I have to offer.
المحتمل أنه هرب إلى جزء آخر من
Burada diğer yarıldı, içine başka bir yere bakın.
Could I interest you in some of my work? Come on, come on! I want to sell!
Please, sir, have any money? I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins.
You've something to say?
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded. It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
What a fool!
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Watch what you're doing! Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. Watch what you're doing!
Did you not see me here?
Come see what I have to offer. I have exactly what you need. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Are you blind? Be more careful!
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't hurt him.
You seem to know exactly what you want. Get away!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Ah! Got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I
Leave our city. Take that.
I have exactly what you need.
You are not
There
supposed to
he
be
is.
here. See?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life. You there? Yes, you. Come. Come. See what I do offer.
God save him. He's gone mad.
You'll not find better items anywhere else. I swear it.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Your hand for that.
You have no business here. Leave.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade!
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not... Like what you see? Some people, instead of finding anything one of the other merchants found, that won't happen here. Which is why it's best for me.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
He's going to hurt himself.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. All I ask is for a few coins.
You there? Yes, you. Not find better items.
I'll have your hand for that.
ارحل. انتهى
You
الأمر.
dare steal in my presence?
He should stop acting like a child.
Dirty thief. I'll have your hand for that.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Dirty thief. I'll have your hand for that.
Ah! Oh dear.
Be well, my friend. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Their army! They leave horrors in their wake. Madness! Salahadin arrives to meet him. We must fight them in any way we can. Avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, stand before you to deliver a warning. He may grant us victory. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
He's going to hurt himself.
In defense of our great civilization. In our very existence, we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always!
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Defend it until death! The Crusaders must be destroyed! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. The horrors in their wake.
Please, don't do that again. Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, sir, have any money. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
My good people, your search will come to an end. I've anything anyone... Die, thief!
Peace be upon you, Altaïr. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damascus and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Please, someone do something.
Thief! You are filth! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Help me.
Thief! You are...
Teach your heresy elsewhere. There's nowhere to run, old man. King and his army of infidels. I've done nothing wrong against the will of God, and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight
A few
them in any
coins.
way we
All I
can.
ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Sir, have any money? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies.
I am at your service.
Someone tell me why he's doing that. Is there a reason for this nonsense?
He's going to cause trouble.
What's wrong with him?
Did you see that?
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
Most excellent, most excellent. Thank you.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all, Saladin bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Won't get away from me!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
How can one expect to defeat Stay on here! This won't be too difficult. I'll take you down!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Yes.
Come on, infidel! You will not get away from me! After him! Faster! Get him! Get him! إنه يهرب إلى طريق المسدود! لقد انتهى! دبلت مني! إنه يهرب إلى طريق المسدود! My presence? That will cost you your life!
Word has reached me of your success, Altaïr.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Stealing my presents? That will cost you your life!
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come, Altaïr. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altaïr, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altaïr, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altaïr. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Acre's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Why would anyone want to do that?
What is it that you want?
Can make someone move so quickly. Now why is he doing that?
He should stop acting like a child.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
I wonder what's scared.
Ein Selbst einem göttlichen Urteil, die Rache Gottes! Die! Fiche le camp!
Sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please! My God, no! Please can die and
ردوها علي!
Les flammes de l'enfer! Ne restez pas là!
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
Suivez-le! Plus vite! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force d'enchaîner-moi. Tu m'échapperas pas. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force, car j'ai besoin. Je suis prêt. Toi. Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Damn. You won't get away from me. Move. Was willst du? Watch it, man!
Are you blind?
How peculiar.
You've no reason to be here.
Walden! Wo steckst du?
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
What happened to this poor soul?
Where you die! You think you can lose me? You're a... Don't kill me! Thank you,
What happened?
Who killed this person? You are not allowed to be here. Leave. You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
decide what he truly wants. William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? Well, William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat.
What happened here?
William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Stop following me. Take yourself from our sight. Take yourself from here before I call the guards.
the message of our Lord, but they
Bother
turned
someone
away.
else.
They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways.
Anyone, please help me!
Leave that immediately. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land. Are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. We turned away from God. And
what is it that you want?
Send hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten.
That was unwise.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies.
When is he going to stop this
Poisonous
nonsense?
words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask. God for direction. If your heart is pure, he will surely answer. A plague upon Saladin! A plague upon his people! We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord.
This place is restricted.
They refuse to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so stand against them, defending us from their wicked ways. And so I say to you, repent! Lay down before him and confess your sins. He will forgive. Such is his nature.
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
Know that God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our warriors. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is his hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. We've turned away from God.
It's somewhere, and I'm going to find it.
Assassin! Kill him!
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please! I need money, sir, and I can't possibly
Thank you, Altaïr. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them
Go
in their
away,
cause.
peasants. I'll get you! Rip away!
We cast them out of Acre and from the country. They can lose me!
Move! Hear the dusty there, will you? Get out of my damn way! You won't get...
What can I say?
Er ist nicht hier! Sucht woanders!
Why is he doing that?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Did you see that?
Why would he do that? What a fool.
Altaïr, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
He should stop acting like a child. He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Come no further.
Why would anyone want to do that?
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. That hurts. Stop it, please.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
That hurts. Stop it, please. Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Won't anyone help me? What have I done wrong? Tell me, please. That hurts.
What's wrong with him?
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
You're
Tell
no monk.
me.
You're
Why are you
sorry.
"3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No, I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Fiche le camp! It's forbidden for you to be here.
Gardez l'œil ouvert.
You have no business here. Leave.
Men, gather round. Heed well what I have to say. I come from speaking, and the news is grim. We stand accused of failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
For shame!
Peace! Peace! Hold your tongue! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault. to see imperfection. I fear we have to see the place. Not let the assassin leave here alive.
You will! I yield! What
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Acre for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Don't let him get away! They're bullshit! Jesus! Oh,
You can't get away from me!
Here! He's aiming up to you! You're tired, one! Here! I'm sorry, boys! You won't get away that easily!
He's an assassin!
He's running into a dead end! Finish! Keep up with this! Don't let him get away! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! Look everywhere! He probably ran to some other part of the city.
Where's the one responsible for this?
Der hat das getan! Steigt durch!
Ein toter Mann!
Stop Heathen, you'll pay dearly! I'm catching up to you! You won't get away from me! Back him! There! Get him!
I'll hunt you down! Wonderful bomb! Move! Get him! Get him!
coward! Un assassin! Suivez-le! Arrêtez-le vite! Tuez-le! Il va droit quand il est pas! Attrapez-le! Il va droit quand il est pas! Attrapez-le! Ouvrez-le la main! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Cherchez partout! Très bien, reste caché. Sale lâche.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Acre from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Acre for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Masyaf, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Come, Altaïr. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sales.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salahuddin?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altaïr. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altaïr, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altaïr, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altaïr, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability when the path is clear.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majduddin for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majduddin has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are two locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altaïr.
I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, better prices anywhere.
Find it here, I'm sure. Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
thinking.
Have you gone mad?
Leave now!
No, you don't. Odd. Why would you do that?
Stop this, please! You're hurting me! Teach your heresy elsewhere!
You need something?
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today!
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd ad-Din parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Oh dear. What is he doing?
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Someone tell me why he's doing that? Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth!
Did you see that?
He should stop acting like a child.
What a strange man.
Altaïr. I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyiz.
You're a dead man.
That man is a killer! Over here!
He just killed someone!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand! Who's responsible for this? What's this?
Pay for your sins! Kime boyun eğmek korkmaya değmez? Fikrin önümden yok ederim! Infidel! Stand your chance against us! Not my side! Geber kafir!
Where is the one responsible?
This is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must
Infidels!
resist.
You will die here!
Push back.
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab the...
Show yourself. God damn you! Leave me alone!
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy!
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Foolish old man.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
What is that man doing? Has he lost his mind?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. South comes the English. The king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us.
What is that man
that he may grant us victory.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard
Desmond Altaïr! سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك!
It's forbidden for you to be here. You have no business here. Leave. You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Leave now.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. Truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Please, someone do something.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its burning.
Evidence!
What is it you want?
أنا الذي فعل هذا. I'll have your hand for that.
Why would anyone do this?
What's wrong with him? Damn fool must be out of his mind.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altaïr. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Leave this place. Leave, peasant, before I make you. Your life ends now.
demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You do all right to do that. Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Limbs! Guards, kill him!
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Don't let him get away!
How could I have lost him?
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watch
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Masyaf, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Come in, Altaïr. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damascus murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Acre with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert des Sables must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Acre, known as Sibran. One in Damascus, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert des Sables is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Altaïr, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Yeah.
You must be busy. I understand.
Mike, well, you...
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
it's the hero of Damascus. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahuddin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
I'll have your hand for that!
Stop it, please!
Die, thief!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Die, thief!
Stop it!
Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Watch
I'd leave if I were you.
Be kept always! Be strong! Strong like Salahuddin! And take up arms against our enemies! In whatever way you can!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and...
The fires of war consume the land! And thousands of lives are lost in its defense! It seems a tragedy, but I say, this is an honor! To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in!
I'm so sorry. Just a little money, I beg of you. All I ask is for a few coins.
Now, why is he doing that? There's no reason for doing that.
Away with the
When will he
bill!
stop acting like a fool? What is that man thinking?
Tried to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged!
How about you turn around and go away?
Glorious and
All I ask
exalted
is
is he!
for a few
Find
coins.
favor
Do that
with
again
us,
and I'll call the boss.
He may grant us victory! Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
Did you see that?
They go against the will of God, and what remains to say?
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Masyaf, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look on your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Masyaf and get that letter.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
أنت حثالة لست حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك
Are you a friend of mine? No?
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك
Altaïr, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك
Why are you doing this to me? Get a rejection. Nothing wrong. Let me go.
It's hurting.
Away with you.
You're very rejecting.
You are not allowed.
It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Stop.
We must
You must not
resist.
trespass here.
We must push back. I stand before you to deliver
Turn
a
back
warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. It is our duty to defend it until death. They go against the will of God. It must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, and these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for, inside the madrasa.
Jerusalem next. We must end it before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
Leave now.
And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere.
Artık bir anlamı yok. Burada olmadığından eminim.
Vermin like you must be this whole...
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Çekil önümden, yoksa ederim, yoksa ederim. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Hayret. Sanki yer yaradı içine...
What did he do?
Will hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed! Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
لن أدعك تفلت مرة أخرى.
Just a few coins. And their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Jubair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyorum. Götürsün örtüşün. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermem.
You don't understand. I have nothing. Just a few. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Hey, dearly for them. What you fighting for? Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
You are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Richard takes Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. March on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
God curse the one who's done this.
Altaïr, my
Where are
friend,
you?
you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masyaf this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
All right, where are you?
In the tragedy. But I say, this is an honor.
Don't get away from me! Stay on him! You can't escape!
No
never get away! I need life to beat him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is his mind, find favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
Get out of my way! Don't move him!
There he goes! Won't get away from me!
I decided to reduce prices on everything. Stop running! You cannot escape! Don't let him escape! You're mine! You'll never get away! Come back here! You'll never get away! Don't move him! Stay on him! Look over here! Yeah, jump out! Let me show you where it's mine! Don't let him escape! Maybe you have no time, but you can't let it go.
My presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What news, Altaïr? I've learned much about my enemy. Share what you know then. Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
The most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
I've done nothing wrong. Stop it, please!
بس حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Don't get away from me! That's him! There! Get him! Yeah.
تعالوا بسرعة! الفتاة تعالوا يكون نفسه! اقبضوا عليه!
يا
ارجع هو! هناك! اقبضوا عليه!
No reason to stand here. Leave.
Who could have done such a thing?
What's that? Oh, what?
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason. And what reason is this? They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance. No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is. How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning. You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous. You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them. You love your precious writings. You do anything for them? Yes. Yes, of course. Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
impossible! I'll take you down!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Take him down! I'll get you! You're mine!
Leave this place.
For centuries!
Be gone. You're a dead man. Good people of the mountain, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse them.
You will die here.
Come back here.
Yeah.
I'll take you down. Someone save me from this madman. He's trying to kill me. Faster!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kovalayın.
Good people of the mountain. Good people of Damascus, you are doing the right thing.
Away with you.
Let us cleanse this city. Good people of Damascus, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act. And
Leave,
from
peasant,
the
before I
flames
make you.
shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity. Join us, you too.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Çalışmasına izin vermeyin. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
What are you doing? To see the truth.
Kaçman fayda etmez.
You
Kime
are
boyun
too
eğmek
much
istiyorsun?
of my word. It's too important.
Kovalayın.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
I'll have your hand for that! I'll have your hand for that!
Altaïr, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubayr's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubayr to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altaïr. Return to Al-Mualim, tell him what you saw, let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence?
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubayr and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altaïr.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
Greetings, Altaïr. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic. He resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Acre's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altaïr.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believe myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Qui a osé faire ça?
This is an ill omen.
I wonder what's happened here.
ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt. It's for eure Augen offen! Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen!
What is that man? He should stop acting like a child.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karam's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Now, what would cause him to run like that?
Where's he going? Ladies and gentlemen, I've gone mad.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Acre port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibran, exalted leader of the Knights
Why would anyone want to do that?
All crew members are to be turned over to the order for conscription into the fleet. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Get up, Mike, you one!
That was great.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sabran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
All right. Where are you? Come, people, come and see what I can offer. You won't believe your eyes. Please be more careful, mate.
What a peculiar man.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets. Who did this? Show yourself! Who saw what happened here? Who's responsible for this?
What happened?
Leave, peasant.
What is that man doing?
How odd. What fool. Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Look, look. What's he doing? Oh! He's running.
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Acre. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Vos cher pour tes crimes. Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets. Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce
Please,
moment.
sir, have any money? I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please! No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please! Oh!
You something to say?
What the hell is he doing?
And so he punishes
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallam warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altaïr.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
He must not be of sound mind.
Deep.
Stay my friend. Anything I can help you with?
Deep. Wir sterben.
Everything you'll ever need.
Liebe gehören gehängt.
Guards, I found a thief!
Now what's going
Come
on?
quickly! That's what happens when you run without your feet.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you.
What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
You could have killed me.
Don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you. Was ist mit mir, du
Assassin! Vergiss es! Du wirst dich schon wieder zeigen! Wir sind hier fertig! Lass ihn nicht entfallen! Treason assassin!
Altaïr, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altaïr, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do, so you've got the rest of the night to yourself. Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create an escape route.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altaïr. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altaïr. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altaïr. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altaïr. It's time to finish this.
Ensure your first attack is also your last. Do not be...
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
Safety and peace, Altaïr.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Why would he do that?
Help me!
I'll have your head! Now, I will catch you! What are you doing?
Just a few coins, please.
You're in my way!
I doubt we'll find him here. He'll probably be back. Let's
لا
not stay.
نستطيع العثور عليه في أي مكان.
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
You will die here!
Poor and hungry. I have
What is he doing? Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
Oh dear. What is he doing?
Often spoke of,
have
never
any
acted
money?
upon. But today is different.
I'm
Crusader
so
knights
hungry.
walk the
Just a
streets of
little money,
Jerusalem
I beg of
and
you.
not in occupation. There is no
Please, sir,
evil
have
in
any
their
money?
hearts.
My family
And
is
so we
sick
must
and
seize this
dying. Could you
opportunity.
spare a few
Begin
coins?
a dialogue.
Please,
Make
can't you
amends.
spare something?
Together,
I'm poor,
we might
I'm sick and
finally bring
hungry.
truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. We must be strong, we must be
No,
brave,
you don't
and we must
understand.
find
I
the
have
courage
nothing.
to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them
beg of you.
friends.
I
The
beg of you,
Crusaders
just
come
a
to
few
Jerusalem,
coins,
bringing
please.
with them an
Please, can't you
opportunity
spare
to
something?
end the fighting,
I'm
to
poor
stop
and
the
sick
war.
and hungry. No,
But we may
you don't
stand as
understand. I have
one.
nothing.
We must not turn them away.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have
Bother
any
someone
money?
else.
Never have I seen such
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
How about you? Turn around and go away.
Where is the one responsible?
أنا متأكد جدا أنه لن يغادر المدينة أو الشيء الشديد الذي كان ينبغي فعله.
Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
لن أدعك تفلة مرة أخرى. Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away from...
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. لص حقير سأقطع يديك
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
لص حقير.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Pekala, nereye kayboldun? Pis hırsız! Gebereceksin! Hey! Çık ortaya!
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Show yourself.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
God damn you!
He's going to hurt
Leave me
himself.
alone!
When he does, I won't help him.
All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins.
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
Did you see that? خذ حذرك منه! سأذبحك حيث أنت!
Leave now and I'll let you leave.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
What's wrong with him?
Don't hurt me, please!
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me! İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
Please, I've done nothing wrong.
Why, you little
Why are you doing this?
Help!
I need help!
Help! Somebody do something!
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Come no further.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölüm.
You have no business here. Leave.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Please, can't you spare something?
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه اظهر نفسك مرة أخرى قريبا. أعرف أنك ستفعل. Turn back now.
Someone tell me why he's doing that?
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
What is that man thinking?
Has he lost his mind?
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd ad-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altaïr, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir! Kaçman fayda etmez. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? He's over there! Gel! Gel buraya!
I will catch you!
Açılın!
Stop running! You cannot escape! I found him! He's here!
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Kovalayın!
Turn back now!
He won't get away!
اللعنة! أين المسؤول عن هذا؟ Come no further.
من المسؤول عن هذا؟
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask you is for a few coins.
Stop it, please! You're hurting
No,
me!
you don't understand. I have nothing.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Won't anyone help me?
هل تريد قول شيء
Yapmanın
ما؟
cezası ölümdür.
Stop it, please! You're
هل
hurting me!
تحتاج شيئا
Hırsızlık
ما؟
yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Please, sir, have any money?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd ad-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity. To reclaim what has been stolen. To turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Durdurun onu! Lan! Bırakın! Buna! Dağılın buna! Hadi dağı yapın! Yapın!
Kaçman fayda geber kafir! Ne boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaybetmeyin onu!
طريق الضلال!
Kaybetmeyin onu! Çekil kenara!
يضحك نفسه. And must be made to pay.
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا.
Was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
merchant than I.
I'll have your head! I'm running! You cannot escape! Getting my way! Out of the way! Up! You've nowhere to run! I will end your life!
Was that absolutely necessary? Oh. How reckless can one
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid.
Don't let him get away!
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Masyaf or by picking.
İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun. Kaçman fayda etmez. Ha!
They're here! Don't let him get away!
Durdurun onu.
You can't escape! May God have mercy on your soul!
Geber kafir!
You'll never get away! You can't get away!
Yemek istiyorsun.
احفظوا عليه! احفظوا عليه! وراءه! اسرع! احفظوا عليه! احفظوا عليه!
Gel buraya.
وراءه! اسرع!
Kovalayın.
هل يراه اي احد؟ لن تفلت مني. هل يراه اي احد؟
Kaçman fayda etmez.
سأنال منه.
Gel buraya.
أغنى الحشاش!
Kovalayın.
هل يكون ذلك؟ كافر ملعون! أنت تتبع طريق الضلال! Maybe you haven't noticed. Already أريد أن أموت؟ هل يكون ذلك؟
Kimin oynamak istiyorsun?
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! How can one expect to beat?
Stand no chance at all. God is on your side.
Ready, go. Kapalı bile yeter. Geber kafir!
I will get you! Hey, you're engaged! I will end your life!
Beni vermeyeceksin. This is a waste of my time. Beni vermeyeceksin.
Then you can't stand no chance against me. God is on my side. I will end your life.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I wouldn't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassins!
In die Rache Gottes!
Mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht liegen! Du kannst nicht liegen! Du magst es doch nicht liegen! Mir, du Narr! Verloren nicht liegen! Diener Gottes! Bin die Rache Gottes! Ist der Teufel! Ein Diener Gottes! Bin die Rache Gottes! Wird dir niemals vergeben! Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du magst nicht liegen! Mit mir, du Narr! Mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht liegen! Verderblich! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast verleugnet! Das war ein Diener Gottes! Höre den Zorn Gottes!
Tu n'es pas à la hauteur.
Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil!
Pas à la hauteur.
Heilig! Wird deine Strafe nicht entkommen!
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us. What? How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We were freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this. Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create an escape route.
Here. Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Muallim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Infidel, die! You will die here! I'll take you down!
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of them.
You're a dead your head! Don't get away from me! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Won't get away from me!
He does not walk the path. Destroy him!
Stop running! You cannot escape! Masyaf!
Altaïr! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altaïr. All along, our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altaïr. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Trying to escape! Have the archers loose their arrows!
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command. Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I'm disappointed.
What's to be done, then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altaïr. You were my very best student. Blind, I
mind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade is forming a blood. It cuts through the darkness.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altaïr. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well? We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? God. Looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?